Alright, should be able to hear me. I'm just gonna get the game to capture again. It's annoying how it doesn't like capturing and takes a moment to hook in. Anyway, there it is. There we go. All right. So, off stream, I've just been going around exploring and stuff, and consequently, I can now do the next thing. I don't care. Nothing new then. Okay, cool. So let me go to the next event thing. Somehow the barn finds aren't done yet. I'm not sure why they're all taking so long, but they are. Wow. Wow. I guess I'll go do house stuff. I'm sure more houses will be available at some point as well.
Location, location, location. A house right in the beating heart of Japan.
Free with VIP. Well, I guess I'm a VIP. Cool. Hyperdrive engage. That sounds kind of cool. Okay. It's probably wheel spin from the house. Okay. Can I filter to show houses? There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna buy all the houseies.
Now this is a special place. A little remote, scenery for days. You're gonna love it.
Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Now I can try and figure out what else to do here. Okay, so now we'll go to the other house. So I believe this is as close as I can get.
Destination.
Now this place, I could get used to. It has character and purpose.
Whatever. Change filter. Oh. Okay.
But the drift zone isn't going anywhere. Head back to the start and give it another run. Just make sure you're moving forwards through the zone. Any stopping or wrong turns ruins the flow and you won't get your score.
Whoa. I know these models are built for some serious off-roading, but not like this. Ready to breathe some life back into this old Safari? Scrubs are nice, huh?
I'm not sure if it shows. Maybe it did.
Looks unnatural on a
But I got
car
an
built
achievement
for
from
dirt.
that called a fine addition to my collection.
All right, you know where it is. Everywhere can be considered a road in the Safari.
Let's see here then. I do want to try to drive everywhere at some point. So maybe this is that at some point.
Mountains, the world is your oyster.
Okay. So that's that now. So there's still a bunch down there I haven't done anything with yet. Looks like there's some stuff here I haven't grabbed yet. So I just keep going down this road, I will naturally reach that. Okay. Brown, brown. it's going alright. How about you? Let's see where this billboard is. I think I'm stuck. Oh well. So I know where that is now. So it looks like wherever this is, I have to unlock it. So I figured that out at least. So that's cool. Where else should I explore? Guess I should go here. So one thing I've noticed, at least on PC, the game appears to have a memory leak depending on how you play it. Now, I'm not exactly sure how to trigger or ever how the memory leak itself is triggered. But I have noticed that sometimes after a while, my PC usage, or rather my GPU usage, is at 100% maxed, and my frame rate drops significantly. And just continues to drop more and more. So there's some sort of memory leak in the game. Maybe it's not unloading assets or something. But for example, if you just drive around a bunch without teleporting, granted, I do understand that teleporting isn't something everyone has, fast travel, whatever it's called. Then it can build up a bunch of stuff, and then it won't, what do you call it? Unload things, and it just makes the game laggier and laggier. So for example, if you just drive through Tokyo and then drive somewhere else, sometimes it can get really laggy. Another thing I've noticed is that sometimes using fast travel doesn't actually fix anything. Yeah, typically just restarting the game will fix it for a little while. By a little while, I mean roughly, for me, I encounter it after about an hour of gameplay or so. Also, the faster you go through dense areas, the lower the frame rate will get. So if you're going over 200 miles an hour through Tokyo, for example, it can get pretty laggy. Okay, so that's that road done. Where else do we want to go? Yeah, who knows, maybe. All right, so that's that road done. Let's go here. Basically, I just want to try and explore enough so that I know for sure I've explored everywhere and made all the different events and things visible to me. Oh, is this the one where people just slide off the side and repeat it over and over and get infinite? I feel like that's what this one is. Well, I failed that roll. Okay. Not that I was actively trying for it or anything. Trying to get the map to go where I want it to go. Well, by 100%. No, I don't think I care about that. I'm not going to 100% this game, probably. The main thing I'm just trying to do is explore enough of the map that I can see all the different events and stuff so that I can progress through the rest of the game and see the various things. You know, get the last wristband, unlock the full Discover Japan tier thing, whatever. I know there'll be plenty of stuff left over once I'm actually done with that. I mean, I guess, but I don't think the map has to be true 100% to be able to see all the events and things. But see, look at that. I've already discovered some more events. All right. Let's see here then. Oh, nice. See, for me, it's just that there's some parts of the map that are clearly faded out, like this right here. And then this right here and stuff. I just know some of these areas could have events. So I guess that would be considered 100%. I'm not going to drive every single road, though, that's for sure. Yeah, as far as the foggy areas... Well, okay, maybe not every single possible foggy area, but enough of ones so that it's very obvious to me whether or not I'm missing an event will probably be enough, as they say. One thing I want to do in this game is make some custom liveries for my channel and stuff. But as part of that, what I also want to do is start those in Forza Horizon 4. Because I know that there's some cars that are shared across all games. And, you know, if I could pick a handful of cars that are in Forza Horizon 4 and 5 and 6, then I could justify making those liveries in 4, importing them to 5, and then importing it to 6. Before I start trying to make a bunch of liveries in 6. Hey, Shamu. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good livery. I like the colors and stuff.
I guess you're a familiar face around the old-timey region now.
Region is now fully revealed, it says. So that's sort of what I want to do, is fully reveal the regions, I guess. No, I'm not. I'm just exploring a map. I don't have the free time to do all the seasonal stuff. Work keeps me too busy, and I have too many other things I want to do. I don't even have the Mazda Ferrari. That's not a bad idea. See where this thing is. Oh, yeah, so this is my progress right now. I've actually had this game since the initial release. I bought the expensive edition that gave early access and stuff. I just haven't had all the free time I wanted to be able to play this because of work and having other things I'm also doing. So I'm got some stuff I can still do. Then there's other games coming out that I want to play as well. So I want to try and get through more of this game before those come out. I wish I could easily find more Gundam or other plastic model kit based liveries. There's hardly any Gundam liveries that I've been able to find. Granted, that might be different now. I was mainly trying at launch. But hopefully over time more people make Gundam based liveries. Okay. Oh yeah, that's where a house is. That's true. Dopamine. Okay.
Eugene insists this one gets some time on the road. So, give it a spin.
Maybe one day, but not today. So 250 more to get the next stamp thing. Okay, so next. So I cleared that out as far as what's visible on the map is concerned. That looks more obvious now. I guess we'll start here so I can go down that. Once I've got more of a map where I can see everything event-wise, I'll definitely do the next wristband event. I think my main goal for what I would consider quote-unquote finishing the game will be doing all of, like, getting the highest tier wristband, doing all those event things, doing all the Discover Japan story event stuff, getting the stamps maxed out and stuff. I think that's what I'll consider quote-unquote finishing the game as far as the game I'm playing for streaming right now is concerned. The space thing. It's at the I don't even know what it would be called, but the place the spaceship's at. I like this view a lot. This is a cool view. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to the challenging stuff at some point. I've not encountered anything yet. But I would not at all be surprised if it gets difficult at some point. Okay, so somehow this isn't... So I guess I'll go here and drive that way. The snow race was kind of fun. I understand why they gave the car they did to drive it. I agree the handling in this game for snow is a bit weird. I feel like it was much better in one of the previous games. They supposedly did something with the handling in a recent update, though. I'm not sure if that improves things or makes it worse, but... One thing I'll also probably want to do at some point is try playing this game on my sim rig. I have a, I'll say mid-range sim rig for sim racing and whatnot. But I'm not using it right now because it's a lot of effort to set up and whatnot, and I couldn't be bothered for this game. You know, one interesting thing I've noticed about these games, maybe it's because of their locations, but I don't think any of the games have a Tesla in them. I see Teslas on the road all the time, yet there's not a single Tesla in any of these games. Alright, so that should help. You see that. I didn't even know this was a speed zone. cool. Is this one that was on the house? No, it's all right there. Okay, cool. And it calls you can do it. That's pretty funny. I did look through all the nicknames and stuff. I thought it'd be really funny. Some of them were really funny, like the nicknames and stuff. One of them is nickname. You can have the nickname be nickname. So I was thinking, like player name, you could have your first name be first name, your last name be last name, and your nickname be nickname. So it's first name, last name, nickname. Would have been very funny. Wow. What a stinker of a reward next to 2 rewards that would have been really nice. Okay. So... there's that area now. Let's try over here then, I guess. One thing I want to do in the future is have a dedicated PC for streaming, and then have a second gaming PC that is dedicated just for doing my sim rig and stuff. Make sure to unplug anything that's sensitive. Ooh, this is another really cool spot. Is that Fuji? That's pretty cool. I wonder if anyone's made a custom event for discovering every single road. Wow, what a road. Okay, so... I don't know, seeing all this stuff, it's hard to think there's events hidden that I've missed. So over here's the main area now, so... I guess we'll see if this lets me do anything. I wonder how many years it will be until the next Forza Horizon game. I can see why it was such a long time between 5 and 6 compared to how long it was between 4 and 5.
Arrived at your destination.
Let's see, how are we doing now? So there's that clear. So next I would want to turn around. I guess get that billboard. And go on this road. These unmarked paths are kind of cool. Not really, no. I mean, I've just been doing single player stuff. So there's not really much to do with anyone else, right? I've not really dabbled in the multiplayer of any of the Forza Horizon games, to be honest. I think the most multiplayer I did was maybe doing some of the events as co-op instead of solo with a relative or something, and that was a relative or sibling. And even that didn't really work too well because the connection was spotty. It didn't always let us connect and join up or whatever. Some of the events took a long time to be able to start because of having to load for multiple people and blah blah blah, and it was really weird. I'm not really competitive, so I don't care. I don't care how far Timmy went on a particular jump. As long as I can get the free star, that's fine with me. And even then, for some of them, I don't really care because I can do one good attempt, then every single attempt to replicate just gets worse and worse. And it's like, sorry, I don't care anymore. Okay, so it looks like I need to be on this road, which I'm guessing is a bridge. I think the car's rear-wheel drive. Yeah, if I ever feel like 100%ing it, I can definitely revisit it at some point. I think part of the frustration is it just never feels like I have the right tool for the job. And even when I look through all the cars I have, they all look terrible for it. And I'm not going to specifically go to the auction house or whatever and try and find something because I don't care enough about getting the thing done. I did try and find a car that was closest to the car that I drive in real life. And that's not the only thing I've done. And based on how it's been in other games, it looks like Carvet's going to be even closer to what I drive in real life. Maybe locked behind one of the, what is it, the seasonal playlist thing. There's this car that was in the previous 2 or 3 games that also shows up from time to time in these playlists as the car to get. And something like that would be interesting to me to get. It'd be nice to be able to drive around in something like that. I tried the Ford Escort. It just doesn't have the speed. Now, I'm sure I could have upgraded it, which is what I ended up doing with this car. But even then, if I just slap... Okay, yep, so there we go. So I'm not sure how it decides that. But somehow me just doing that fully discovered the map. So there we go, I guess. And now that I've done that, I discovered 2 more events, so I'm not sure whatever regions I lack. Okay.
Every region here is unique.
Okay, there we
offering
go.
A different side of Japan to explore. Discover, take pics, and drive every road you can.
Okay, cool. So it's saying there's a lot of this region I haven't discovered, which is true. There's some stuff over here. Okay. So 100% of this region. 100% of this region. So this region needs to be discovered a bit. Okay, so looks like I'll want to continue trying to discover this region. Guess I'll go here. Yeah, so I want to get all those regions discovered to 100%. I think that's my goal for right now. And once I get that done, then I'll do more event stuff. Dopamine. Well, rolling past a bunch of cars only land on 20,000 credit. Sounds about right. Okay, so I'm going this way. I'll go through here first, because that will help discover a bunch of stuff, I think. I don't know, it depends on the socks, I guess. They should make a drift thing where it goes to see how few points you can get. And closest to 0 wins. And instead the goal is to get as close to 0 as possible, but in the shortest amount of time as possible. When I get the next stamped here for Discover Japan as well. Yeah, I guess anti-drift zone would be a good word for it. I like how this one little road thing has 2 drift zones on it. That's actually impressive.
400 yards, you will arrive at your destination.
Okay, so it's behaving like I can actually drive around the freaking lake. You can't. Okay. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, no excuse for that one anymore. Let's see here then. Go back to here now. Well, that should have helped. Okay, so it looks like I need to do this road thing. We'll go back then and do that.
Stamp for your
Yay, another stamp.
There you go. Beautiful stamp of the Koi Nobori Festival kites.
Free stamps to
A couple more bonfire
go.
rumors have surfaced.
There we go.
Happy searching.
Okay. So the thing with Discovery Japan is I've done hardly anything for it. So most of the events I've not done, like for races and whatnot. It's kind of crazy, actually. Okay. There's still so much of this area I don't have discovered. It's kind of crazy. I wonder what determines what direction your car faces when you fast travel somewhere and you do not have a waypoint set. Okay. Okay, so it's mostly the snow stuff. So it looks like I want to go here then. True PR things. That's funny. Well, I hit it. So there we go. Uh-oh. Good, I'm not stuck. That would have been awkward. That's the nice thing about the game, though. There's so many different things you can do. And the game does give you a certain level of freedom in deciding what to do and when. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Ooh. That might be it. Might be stuck now. There's a billboard somewhere up here. We'll find it. Yeah, there we go.
Hope you weren't too cold exploring the Sotoyama region.
I just cramped my leg. That was fun. Also, you know, I said the game sometimes goes 100% CPU usage or whatever. Yeah, games are laggy now. Yeah, that's a nice thing, though, is that open world games can be a lot of fun for people who just like to explore and whatnot. Okay. So, where was it again? Let's see here. Toggle region maps. So this one has a lot to discover still. I don't know why my leg keeps cramping. Holy crap, this hurts. I think what I'll do is try and take a quick break, and I'll go stretch or something. See if I can stop this one particular muscle from cramping every 5 seconds. Also not a bad idea. Okay. I will be taking a quick break. I'll run an add to disable pre-roll, etc. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So, not sure why that's marked. I set route and fast travel there. We'll see I've gotten there, right? Ha ha ha. Okay. Just make sure I go the correct way. I am looking forward to whatever DLC they put out for this game. There we go, something else discovered. Crazy. Okay, so that helps with that. I'll do this again. Okay, so I have a lot to do still. So I think what I should do then is go down this road. Oh. That's a cool location. So I literally cannot go further that way. Okay then. I guess down this road makes the only sense then.
Enjoying discovering all of the Nangan region? It sure is a beauty.
There we go. That's the region fully discovered, supposedly. Well, not making that road. Okay. Region discovered 100%. Okay, so this one's 65%. Okay. We'll go here then. I just need to discover all the events so I can do stuffs and grind away at getting things done. Okay, game, which way do I go? I go right. Yeah, I'm not getting that one anytime soon. Let's see here. So Looks like if I drive down this road, it could help. Okay. That was kind of cool. Let's go back to this if it lets me. Okay, so we're getting closer now. Guess we'll go here. Guess we can go here and go down this road. This is the last region, I'm pretty sure. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother trying to get that one done. Okay, so then of course, I'm not sure what it counts as discovering things now. So I guess we'll do this road.
Having fun in the Etho region? Seems like you've uncovered all the hidden gems here.
Okay, so that's... Wait, it's not 79%. Region is covered 79%. Okay, this region. I need to drive this region. Okay. We'll get this region done. Then I'll get to event stuff. Let me do something here real quick. There we go.
Getting that exploration in.
Wow.
There's so much to see in the Hokuba region.
Found it. See what we got here.
Hey, could you do me a favor and film this find? It'd really mean a lot. Wow. The nostalgia is really hitting me right now.
That's crazy.
This is my dad's 62 Lincoln Continental. He sold it when I was still tiny, but he told me all sorts of stories about this car. He poured so much passion into every inch of this thing.
You can see how well he looked after this car, May. Even from the paint scheme alone, everything is high quality, down to all the details of a classic American lowrider.
He had a group of friends in the 80s, all into the same lowrider custom builds. They'd curate their cars for shows and meets, showcasing their latest upgrades.
I assume he had heavily lowered the chassis. Unfortunately, here it sunk down to the floor over time. But look at that interior. I'll be extra careful with this repair, May.
Thanks, Yuji. I think finding this car, fixing it up, and breathing life into it once more will be my greatest show of appreciation to him.
The car's back at Yuji's now. I'll give you a call once he's worked his magic.
Okay. Let's see here then. So I believe it's actually all the regions fully discovered now. So that should be that. No excuses for that now. There's all sorts of stuff I can do, I'm sure. Oh, nice. Ooh. Time for some dopamine. Wasn't too bad car collection wise, so that's nice. Let's see here. Well, I should do the event. I can just fast travel to it, so I will. So I have to get under 4 or 15 for the free stars. Boo-oo-boo-boo-roo. I hope the experience for this one is out of this world. My game's having all sorts of performance issues right now. So laggy, oh my gosh. Okay. This is so laggy right now, oh my gosh. It's gonna be close. I did it. Under 4:15.
Now that was ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
Cool. Thanks.
A purple wristband is no simple task. You're
Purple.
pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you.
We're in 11,000. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So much stuff now. Let me do something real quick. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, but I am back now. Okay, so the game's stuck in that state of
I'm sure
memory
I'll see you
leak.
there. Turn around when it is safe to
Let's see here then. Award ready. Okay, cool. So I got that then. Super wheel spin. Dopamine. Purple. Dopamine. Wow. A sports coat that I'll never wear. Okay. So, because the game's got that annoying memory leak thing going on, I'm going to restart real quick. I'm just trying to make sure that the game, you know, saves stuff or whatever, but the game's very laggy right now. And all I see is that my GPU usage is stuck at 100%. So if I restart the game, it should solve that. So I will be right back. I guess I'll just stick to this screen because I can. And I'll boot up the game. It'll take a while for the game to capture. I don't know why it won't let it capture immediately. Eventually, you'll be able to see the game again. And hopefully, that should resolve the memory leak, and I can go back to playing like normal. Anytime now, I'll capture a game. Let me do this. That should fix it. Anytime now. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay, so now I guess I'll just choose an event type and just go to ham. So I think what I want to do first is get the Forza Horizon wristband stuff done. And then I can work on the Welcome to Japan stuff. So let's try and figure out all the events for Forza Horizon.
Welcome back, Dragon.
And what to do. Okay, so then, let's see here then. Let's change filter. I don't care about seasonal events. Don't care about that or that or that. Don't care about that. Or that or that. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, that should clean up the map a little bit. And then I can decide what type I want to do. Okay. Guess we can start with dirt racing. So we will do dirt racing first. Change filter. I don't think it will show me that, I think, because as soon as I do that, it pops everything back up again because it's stupid. Okay, so let's view this in collection journal, I guess. Really? Well, what button is it? Okay, there it is. Restriction modern rally cars. Okay, so now I can go to my cars. Change car. It's filter. Modern rally. This is the only car I have. Now for the next obvious question. What power? It doesn't specify. Why doesn't it specify? Because if it's unrestricted, then I'm going to want to bump the power on this car, right? I mean, one would assume. Anyway, let's just go to it and we'll see what's happening. Another benefit of having travel places, I can just straight up teleport to most of the events now. So that'll be quite nice. It says modern rally. It doesn't help. Buy recommended car. Well, we'll see what it shows here. Everything it shows is in B spec, except for the one that I have, which is A. Alright. That's just from what I can buy the way. Alright. I'm not going to bother upgrading yet. We'll see how this goes, and then I can decide if I'm going to upgrade or not. That'll slow you down. Last lap. Whoosh.
Okay, Dragon, what do you want to do?
I want to decide for myself without seeing that message.
Hey, the Honda NSXR GT is ready in your garage.
Cool. But first, dopamine.
Considering it's been driven in complete secret, I think you owe it to the car to show it off.
Welcome back, Dragon.
Okay. So next up, assuming map still shows stuff correctly, I want to do another dirt event. Total rally. We'll find out what that is. Ooh. So I got 758, 772. So looks like 772 is the highest I currently have. We'll see what happens. This car makes it look like I'm playing Dirt 5 or something as opposed to Forza Horizon 6. It looks like a car would be on the cover of a game. What do you mean I top out at 140? I think I've chosen the wrong car. I did not understand that it tops out at 140. I should have checked the speed. This is just a rallycross car, man. I mean, it's completely optimized for rallycross. It's got insane acceleration up to its top speed. This feels so dumb. Feels so weird to drive a car that this is a top speed. You're pulling up. The only reason I was able to do that was because I was able to turn really well at that speed. That's hilarious. The fact that it has a top speed of 140, that's what's hilarious. So I can't believe I won that in a car that had a lower top speed. There's a lot of spots where having a higher top speed would have been really nice. Alright, well I figure out what I'm going to do next. I'm going to run another add disable pre-roll. Actually, I need to check on laundry anyway, so I guess what I'll do is I'll take a quick break and I'll run add disable pre-roll while I do that. All right, I'm back. Where's the next event at? There's one here, classic rally cars. I don't have a single car. Are you kidding me? In that case, I'll hold off for right now in case I end up acquiring one somehow. Okay, so where's the next one? Why can't I zoom out farther? Being able to zoom out farther would be nice. Total Rally S1800. Let's see if I can do that with this car. I still think having a top speed of 140 is hilarious, but similar cars to what I raced previously, so I expect a similar thing. Is that a Lamborghini? we go. Another event done. I'm still finding it funny that even with such a fairly low top speed, this car is just absolutely dominating. Modern rally cars, rally monsters, total rally. I'll do that one since it's total rally. Definitely a fun car to drive. Okay. Just 3 more rally, I think. 4 more rally that I can find. Alright, so we'll try this one out. See what it means by rally monsters. Okay, so it just means cars like this, I guess. Well, okay then. I guess I'll just use what I've got, since it's been working pretty well so far. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ford Focus in general is a really good car. I'm mainly using this car because it seems to be the best one that I have for all the different, out of all the different cars I have that are compatible with these events, but seems to be the best one I have, so. And it's actually really good at it, so. It doesn't make sense to me. The acceleration is just insane, and that's why. So acceleration and handling is just really top notch. And as weird as it is to only have a top speed of 140, to be able to reach it so quickly and consistently is also quite nice. I think just always having really good acceleration and good handling, I just absolutely crush everything. I forget how I acquired this. It was either one of the journal unlock reward things or from a wheel spin. And I forget which it was. The thing that makes this car so good is if you're driving it manual, you can precisely shift when you need to and get the most out of the insane acceleration it offers. Because without being able to do that,
Hey, remember
it
my
wouldn't
dad's
be
Lincoln
that good,
Continental?
I think.
You finished it.
Cool, I guess.
Thanks for finding it. This has really meant a lot to me. My father couldn't believe we tracked it down. It's in your garage.
That thing looks like it handles like a boat.
Welcome back, Dragon.
Turbo stew stew stew. That's funny. Okay. So there's these two here. Rally monsters, modern rally cars. This being rally monsters means I can likely do it. There's only 10 more event things it talks about. Let's see here. Welcome back, noob. That's funny. If I didn't go for a dragon, because I'm a dragon VTuber, I would have definitely gone with nickname as my nickname. If you haven't read through all the different nicknames available, you really should. There's some really funny ones. The funniest is definitely nickname though. Imagine setting your nickname to nickname, and then you set your first name to first name and your last name to last name. So then your first name, last name, nickname. Like, the jokes just write themselves at that point. Putzing around at 140 feels weird. It's funnier that in spite of this car being really good, the drivatar that drives it is in dead last. I find that to be funny.
Okay, Dragon, what do you want to do now?
Okay, so I believe this is it. Unless I decide to buy the classic rally car. Alright, let's see what modern rally car we got. So I actually seem to do okay with this one, so we'll see if this continues to do okay. I missed it. That was fun. All right, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Okay, let's check more rally. See if there's any that I don't have 100 at yet. Okay, 36 of 42, interesting. So there's some that I haven't unlocked yet, I think. Because looking here, everything's already won. Except for this, which is classic rally cars. Now, the good news is all of the new stuff gives decent amount. So that at least helps. Yeah, I think that that's going to be that done for now. Let's see. I'm checking the barn finds, see if there's anything. Let's look at some barn find stuff and get these started. This is a good song, though. So what I'm gonna do is go into drone mode after going to batch things. That's kind of cool. So being in this mode, I'm hoping I'll just find it really easily, right? I flew right over it apparently. That means first we gotta grab this. Alright, another barn find what we got
We
here.
have a possible 90s GT 500 champion behind these doors. Want to get some footage of this? Wow. Number 23 Nismo Skyline GTR. Just look at that engine.
This was an on-track monster back in the day. Both a championship and constructors winner. Untouchable up until 99 when it was swapped out.
It was still used in the festivals, right, Yuji? I heard it was at some of them in the 2000s.
That's right. It was around for a few years after its retirement. Look at the build-up on the bodywork. The upkeep would have been costly, which I assume is why it's been left in the middle of repairs.
I'm actually really hyped about this one. Yuji, work your magic.
This will need some garage time, but we got it.
I'm sure you do. Next, we'll find the other barn finds. What's that? Oh, a treasure card, of course. So there was at least one more barn find to find. Two, okay. We'll go here then. Go into drum mode again and off we go, as they say.
I'll let you know when it's ready.
Wheel spin. Dopamine! Problem is, this one doesn't really make sense. Can't be within the city, right? Yeah, I can't even get back there, so I forget that. There it is. I like when I go to drum mode. I'm somehow almost always near it. It's the wildest thing.
Ready for the big reveal? Get a camera to record. You'll be glad you did. Would you look at that? The Porsche 930. Not looking too bad at all.
Now this has truly impressed me. Being one of the fastest production cars, it gained a huge popularity in the street racing scene. Look at that rear engine, May. This one particularly has been heavily modified.
Yes, I heard of a car like this being engineered to reach the highest speeds in Japan. Apparently, it has pieces from the Porsche 962.
A car like this could effortlessly cut through the streets of Tokyo in a flash. I have to say, as soon as I saw the color, I recognized it. It's somewhat notorious amongst fans, but this popularity ultimately led to its retirement.
Wow, it looks like we owe it to car culture to restore this Porsche. Yuji, you ready?
Okay, we've got the car at Yuji's. Even though the engine is incredibly tuned, it needs work. I'll give you a ring when it's done.
Is that the only one left? Looking like it. At least they're ones that I have unlocked. I can already guess where this one could be. Being able to see what online players are gave away its location.
The three of us might very well uncover a great mystery here. You should record this. The rumors were true. The Peugeot 205 T16. Not so elusive anymore.
What a find! It had been misplaced between rally stages, attending as a showpiece. No one knew where it went, diminished to rumors of sightings.
The 205 was a fierce competitor back in the 80s, right? Had a good few wins under its belt?
Absolutely. In fact, the most successful Group B vehicle.
This could be a
T16
classic
was
rally
wonder,
car, considering.
all-wheel drive and powerful. For regulations, Peugeot was required to make 200 units, all inspected in the same place. I can only imagine what a sight that was.
Well, this car definitely needs some TLC. Looks like it was left in a rush.
So it'll be a little while before the car is ready.
I'm going to guess that that's a classic rally car. And as such, that will solve that problem. of having a car for this event. All right. So time to change the filter here. We'll do road racing events. Super GT. See if I even have any cars in Super GT. So it has to be S1 and it has to be Super GT. Well, hold on here then. So I think what this means is I don't have one. I think that's exactly what it means, that I don't have one. No. So you can't even look at cars. Okay. So I think that means I do not have a Super GT car. So forget that. Extreme Track Toys. See if I have any of that then. So it's something like Extreme Track Toys. There we go. I do have some of these. I have a lot of these actually. So I'll definitely be able to do that event. So let's... It was this one, right? Oh man. So you're gonna use a Toyota Supra. We'll see if it being higher will help it somehow. Let's see if I can fix that. Oh, so close. Did I get second or first? Dang it. So close. Almost got first. Look at that difference. Oh, bull crap. Look at that. 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 Look, 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 look. It's the exact same time down to that, which means that below that, they were faster. But it was really close. I went ahead and continued. But I'll go ahead and restart. I can definitely win that, I think. Man, so close. That was crazy. It was this one. 'Cause I'm gonna win all these. That's the point. I'll have to check back on laundry again here after this event, though. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go check on laundry again here real quick. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. First I do that. Okay. Then I can figure out the next race event. So I already ascertained I do not have a Super GT car. And I have no plans to attempt to acquire one right now. So forget that. Hypercars. Let's see if I have any hypercars. I do. And let's see here. What did it want for hypercars? S2 900 hypercars, that's the max. So we'll go back, check my cars. Sort S2 hypercars. I got 2 in this. Got the Koenigsegg Gemera and the Revolto Lamborghini. This looks like the Koenigsegg is what I would be doing. So we'll go ahead and get in the car. See what this thing looks like. A lot of these designs I've not actually seen. I just, decided that's what I wanted to get. Let's see here then. So the event is this thing. I can just fast travel to it, which is what I will do. Solo. Yep. So we'll do Distin. Well, I won.
Okay, Dragon, what do you want to do next?
Okay, so that's that one done. What's this one need? Track life. S2900 track life. Let's see if I even have anything for that. Cars, filter, S200. I don't have anything. Okay. So it's another I can't do yet. So this one I can't do. Track toys, I can do this one. I already know which car to use, of course. This looks like it might be laps. What? 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 Seeing all these prices, I'm thinking, how about no? I don't buy any of them. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, sorry. I'm not interested. If I have to buy a car for an event, I'm not going to bother right now. Because I have a higher chance of eventually getting a car that will work with it. Okay, so that's 3 events I can't do. What else can I do? Or is that all that's left? So I see this event right here, which requires Super GT. Let's just go and confirm whether or not I can do it. 'Cause I'm guessing I can't, but I want to know for sure. So we'll find out. And how much are these cars? Wow. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Okay. And then... is that really it? Modern supercars. Okay. I think I can do that one. So yeah, looks like that's the only one I can do is the modern supercars. Well, okay then. We'll at least get this one done. I don't want to be spending all my money on cars right now. Well, hold on now. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean inter-championship? I don't want to enter the... switch and roll that. Okay, there we go. That's the UI. There we go. I've got to go with this one because it has a Gundam on it, I think. There's hardly any cars that have Gundam on them. It has a Gundam on it. Is that Unicorn? Or is that NT? I think that's Unicorn. No, that looks more like New Gundam now. That's the new Gundam. All right, so that's all of the daily wheel spins. I guess 8 was daily reset. Okay. So it's a daily wheel spin from a house I own. Cool. Okay, so there's like 2, 3, 4, but I can't do, right? So it's 1, 2. And 3 that I for sure can't do without buying cars, which I don't want to do. The more I look around, the less I see for that. Let's see here. Yeah, so. All right. Looks like I have to change filter. Let's do this just for giggles. 2K. So this is just a Discover Japan thing. It's totally fine. So we'll go to this. Actually, let's go to Evolving World and see if anything pops up. Oh, the car meet. Yeah, no, I don't care. We're cross country now. Okay. Some of these are just awful. I don't know why cross country in this game is so bad, but it is. In previous Forza Horizon games, I really enjoyed cross country events. There were some really fun vehicles to drive for them. In this game, it's just awful. It's really frustrating when a handful of the events, or most of the events in a tier, it's just 3 or 4 different vehicles, and they're all terrible to drive. It's not fun at all, and so I'm not exactly looking forward to that. Okay. So we'll see if what I've got will suffice. These events are really bad though. Maybe I'm better at the game now and it doesn't matter. Or whatever. Okay, let's see what we got here. So out of all of these, I could use this. The main thing is acceleration's very nice. So what has the best acceleration? This has the best acceleration. Problem is the top speed's terrible. We'll try this and see what happens. Because I think it sort of sets the field relative to what you choose, performance-wise. So we'll see if this works in my favor or not. Ooh, don't like that jump at all. Well, it worked. I won, so that's nice.
Hey, the Toyota 2000 GT is ready.
Cool.
Yuji's a magician, right? Enjoy it. You won't believe the difference.
The difference to what? It's not like I drove it before and have a point of reference.
Welcome back, Dragon.
Okay. Go back to map. Sports utility heroes. I'll pretend I know what that is. And we'll see what I have to use for this event. Okay, nice. I do have some vehicles. I'll go with this one for a livery. Dan to Dan's a good show. And I like purple as well, so. And we're done. Yay. The mission art sounds familiar. Let's see what this is. Whoo, it's expensive. Alrighty. Never sports utility heroes. But it did not just happen. You know what? No. No, no, no. I refuse. I'm not going to let that happen. No freaking way! Never do came from. Ooh, that pisses me off. Okay. No, I'm restarting that shit. That's unacceptable. Get out of the way! So annoying. Okay. This car is fun to drive, but it also just doesn't really have any power, so yeah, no, I'm not keeping that one. I think I won that one. There we go. Now we're talking. That was a fun event.
Okay, Dragon, what's next?
Let's see what this one does. So problem, this vehicle is not using the right tires. It's using... So I cannot change the tires. Okay, well... We'll see if I gotta change the tires or not. If off-road tires are better, I need to choose those. Okay. Let's quit events. And here's what I will do. I will try different tires. These tires aren't gonna work. Not for this. So cars. Yes, travel nearest festival site.
Welcome back, Dragon.
Cars, upgrades and tuning. Custom upgrade. Okay. Tires. Tire compound. Let's go with snow, I think. Assuming the car can still compete. Because if it can't, we have a problem. You can't convince me that simply changing the tire means it can't compete. This snow tire should be the trick. I'm hoping it's all snow. Okay, let's see if I can get this car to turn better. So I'll need to care before that jump, right? Okay, let's make that cleaner too. Oh my gosh. No. Okay, I gotta clean that up. There's no way. There's no way that's gonna work. That is not gonna work. What the frick was that? So it didn't even, like, what do you mean it didn't? So what you're saying is I didn't even jump. Okay. I think landing in the water is a mistake. Okay, so it looks like what you really need is off-road tires. Or to just do an absurd jump at the end. What the heck was that? Like, how did I get that much air? My gosh. Just yeeted and then bounced off the wall. That was absurd. I don't think that should have worked, personally. But it did, so there we go, I guess. I gained a lot of momentum in the snow section, but after that I just lost all of it. To the point that it makes me question if using snow tires was the right answer. I mean, obviously I won somehow. But anyway, looks like I got some random batch thing again. Cool. Then we got dopamine. I've not won a Forza Horizon edition anything from here, I think. Okay. So next, check whatever crisscross country thing. So there's this. But if it's unlimited off-road, then I'm gonna have to do something else with it. That only gives me 10. That doesn't count as any sort of proper progression. Okay. Okay, so that's 200. 550, 560 is all I can gain from all of those. So if I'm going to be doing this one, then I will for sure need to change to dirt tires. So we'll do that then. Why you can't swap tires depending on the event, it baffles me. Why swapping tires isn't part of, what do you call it? Tuning. I just
back,
don't
Dragon.
understand. I don't care, piss off. Tires. Yes. Okay, there we go. It's annoying to almost be done with these events and to have so much more I have to do. Okay. Nope, missed that completely. Gotta go back. Alright, so is that done?
These events are no joke. Really feel like we're part of the pros battling it out for that gold wristband. Well, I guess because we are. You got this. I'll see you there.
Okay. So Let's see if I can do better now. I just couldn't do it in the one car I had. I'll continue using that car, or at least attempt it again. I just couldn't do it at all. So we'll see if this car will, if I can drive it better now, basically. Problem is, I'm running out of events. Not much left I can do here. And it's back to billboard hell, or the things like speed traps, danger zones, etc. Alright, that went much better this time. It's crazy how much better it was, actually. Alright. Got first event now. Okay. Okay, let's get the plus 10 from this. It's a paltry amount, but I benefit from the W in some way, shape, or form, so I might as well. Oh. Jiminy Cricket. Hatsune Jipu. I need so much more. It's kind of ridiculous how much more I need. So I've now basically done all the events. At most, I can gain 1,000 from the events I've yet to do. I say at most because I'm not gonna math it out. It's 3 to 4 events, I think. So then all that leaves is billboards, which gives 10 XP per. Some of them give 30 XP. They're really rare, but some of them actually give 50 XP, I believe. So there's those, and of course, every single one of these at maximum can give 100. There's gonna be a bunch of those, because what else am I gonna do, right? So mathematically, there'd have to be, I don't know, 40 something more things for me to do now with these. Of course, I don't have any of the Driftstone stuff, so that would be something I get a lot of potentially. I don't know. It's just annoying. Well, I've made good progress today. So this is the last wristband event. Of course, there's going to be some other stuff as well. Of course, the problem is there is some Horizon Festival stuff that you can do that gives XP that's online. And so that could be where some of what people do to get things is. But yeah, it's just gonna be a while, frustratingly. And I don't want to sit here on stream and go through billboards or other stuff. It just, I don't know. I mean, at most, it's gonna be like, what, 1,000, 1,500 from billboards. And then, like, it just, I hate how you have to scrape the bottom of the barrel to progress. It's kind of annoying. So I'm definitely going to stop it here. I've been going for roughly 4.5 hours. Made good progress. I'm at or over halfway to the next wristband. Fortunately, all I really lack now is doing stuff by exploring. So hooray, I guess. And I'm hoping that 2 stars on things is enough, because I'm not going to bother trying to 3-star everything. I just don't have the patience for that. I know that means I'm missing out on 25 per, and I also know that it's going to add up fast. So if I miss out on 25 per over 40, you know, that's 1,000, right? So anyway, hope you enjoyed this session of Forza Horizon 6. The next session might be tomorrow evening or something. I don't know. That's at the absolute earliest when my next session might be. The next thing I will be streaming will be continuing where I left off last weekend on Infinite Dimension Nemesis, the classic model kit mecha thing. That's the Chinese Gundam, basically. It's not an actual Gundam. It's not even ripping off Gundam. It's just its original design, but you know, people who know Gundam think it looks like a Gundam. So anyway, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. So keep an eye out for that. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. And